Hello? Anybody there?
That's me. Anyway, welcome back to my channel. The last time we played, what happened? We finished with Dantooine. We talked to this person who lost a child of some sort who was running away from Mandalorians. We were able to talk to that child who was a stowaway inside our Ebon Hawk, and we took care of some kind of lover's quarrel. Apparently there were these two people that were in love. It was like two different families, and yet they fell in love and whatnot. We ended up at the ruins. We took care of that problem. The ruins where what happened at the ruins? All right, the ruins where we fought with that ancient droid thing that showed us the star maps, and the star maps showed us that there are other star maps to go to the star maps to find the star forge. And if there's any more devices in this thing that has any more star whatever, I'm going to go nuts. Anyway, so let's start a new game. Not a new game. No, I'm not gonna start this thing again. I didn't realize how hold on. I didn't realize how what's the word? It there's so much going on in this game that I didn't realize this whole playthrough would stretch out to be like 4 or 5 episodes already. About 6 episodes already. It just oh wow. There's a lot that happened, and I feel like we're just in the middle of the story. Anyway, let's start. So right now we're talking to this child who was a stowaway. I think I have to bring her back to Dantooine, but I'm a bit skeptical at that because we're already in the Kashyyyk. We're in Kashyyyk. That's Wookiee territory. Um, so I think we're just gonna stick at Kashyyyk for a while before we even take care of this little girl's problems. Because I also want to take care of the Circa problem because apparently Mission Vow, one of our companions, has a brother who is working with Circa, and we want to ask him for his story as to why he abandoned mission, or so they say, in quotations. So let's go. Let's start. Whoa. Ah. So this is Sasha. She
Mucho
talks
shakapaka.
weird. Um, she talks with her own language. You have to really learn her own language, which she speaks Mandalorian, but in her own way. It's more mixed up, I guess. But here,
Mucho shakapaka.
there is someone who will take you home. Lur Alka Kestanwon You Lesfa.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Yes, you can go home. Okay, so then she doesn't really tell you. She doesn't speak English. She speaks mostly Mandalorian, mixed up Mandalorian at that. But I'm gonna talk to Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done.
I also like
In
listening
one
to this
battle
guy's
above the world
stories.
of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Ah, tell me the
For
story.
5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Wow, did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in
If
the
he could write a
disposition
book
of their
with all of
forces,
his
and took it.
conquests,
While fending
I would
off our
read
main
it. Honestly,
force,
no,
they had
actually, I
let
want
their
him to
fleet split
voice
in two.
his
The
own
center of
work
their entire fleet
because
was left exposed.
it's his
I
voice
turned
work that
my
adds
forces
the
and
drama
assaulted
of
the
it all.
center of their fleet, decimating them.
You were a great warrior, Canderous.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn
Did
to
you
face
not
us
hear
without
my
being overwhelmed.
compliment to you?
The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing.
Don't know how.
They fight
Oh,
to the
hi,
end,
Kai. I didn't notice
as
that
we
you were
did
here.
against your Jedi Revan.
I just felt it
Another
in my
time,
alien
maybe I'll
blood.
tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
What do you know about this world?
It has big trees.
Wow.
In case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees.
The Wookiee.
The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors.
I'm getting a
They're
commission
strong,
and
pick up
suddenly I was
combat
like, I have
techniques
to
pretty
check who's
quickly.
alive, and
I
boom,
think
you're
they're
on.
more than a match for the
You're
average
welcome to
Republic
lurk.
or
It's
Sith
fine.
trooper.
This is a lot
When
of
we were looking
dialogue
for
heavy.
targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask?
It's just been like, what, 6 episodes? This is the 6th episode of me playing this game. Honestly, this is a very dialogue-heavy game. So if you want to lurk, that's cool with me. I like listening to them talk. Nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I don't want to ask him for any help for the stowaway problem. I think I should... I don't know. Whenever I go around here, I just realized, like, I don't really see Mission around. Why is she running like that? Mind your business. Leave her alone. I wonder where Mission is. I never get to see Mission around. Oh, there she is. Hi, Mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet that we're on?
Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about
But
it.
in a
He
bad
wouldn't even
Simpson.
tell me why he left.
This is a very
I don't
old
think the
game, so
Wookiees like
that's
outsiders
a
much.
given.
Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
Okay, we'll find your brother at that mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Where was that man on Tatooine? We were just there. I ordered milk tea, so I stopped replying. That's why. That's no problem. We're all the way in Kashyyyk. Why couldn't you just point out? Oh, isn't that the Zerka? Macau freaking is doing a buy one take one if you're vaccinated. That's not fair. What do you mean that's not fair? That's great. That's a great incentive. Although, by the way, well, if I was human, I heard that these... I haven't been scheduled. I've heard that, you know, if I was human, I would take the Pfizer. But I'm not. So... And I've
How
heard...
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
But I've heard also that somebody's going to get a schedule someday. Phaser. Or however you freaking spell it. I registered since the first day. Oh, that's good. I wonder if you could help me with our stowaway
I do
problem.
not know how to help you with that.
Sorry, okay, fuck you. Do you think... Wait, actually, Canderous is actually Mandalorian. I think he could help with the stowaway problem. Let me just save first before I ask him for any fucking favor. Because so far, he seems like the violent type. Just kill her. What? I know it's a child, but like, what can you do? Someday, or does that someone have to have a schedule? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, what do you want?
Stowaway problem.
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
But you don't! You just stand around here and do nothing! Oh, my mom trying to balance. I have to... And he said that they're trying to finish the Chinese version first. Ah, yeah. What am I gonna do with the stowaway problem? Anybody with like opinions and stuff? Maybe Karth? I think Karth has like an idea of what we could do. I doubt it. Hey, T3M4, you have any idea what we could do with the stowaway? You just gave me a programming stick. Okay, what about you? They have a little stowaway problem. I cannot help you with that. Bitch! Did I ask? I have no choice to get vaccinated here also. Apparently, according to the Philippines, you're vaccinated. Honestly, it gives you extra... Okay, these two are my go-tos. Come on, Car. Any advice on our little stowaway?
Sorry, can't.
Bitch! What?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Karth as fuck. What? Honestly, it was the first thing that I felt when I first saw him when I was a child. Karth nasty. More like Karth nasty. Ayo. I would get with Karth as a child. When I first played this game, I was a kid, and then I saw him, I was like, wow. That is my hero, but do you know? I'm not gonna ask you any. Okay, what about you, Busta? Do you have any idea what to do with this
How
thing?
can I help?
A stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can.
I could take care of this on my own. Bitch, I don't know what to fucking do. Fuck. I just wanted to ask you questions, you know? Where am I supposed to find the representative for Zerka Corp here on Tatooine? You know what? We're going back. I did say that's Dantooine, Korriban, Manan, Tatooine. This is where it is. This is where we're supposed to... This is Dantooine. Okay, that's different. Dantooine is different from Tatooine. Frick. Okay, yeah. That's a weird planet. What do you mean that's a weird planet? This place is awesome. We haven't even gone down the ship yet. And I lived in outer space. Let's see now. Alright, I've gathered enough. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, where's the exit? That's the workbench. That's you. Aha! Here's the exit. Alright, let me save. I was hoping that Canderous would help. He's basically a Mandalorian, you know? Granted, I tried to earn Earth these when Netflix and chill. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take you and... I mean, it makes sense. Bring the Wookiee to a Wookiee planet, right? That makes sense. I'll take you... Cancel. You and you. Nah. You know what? I haven't... He seems like he's a great person to bring into parties. I could bring you. I'm worried though if I do. But I want to. I really do. I'll take you instead. Okay? Yeah. Did you know that the lo-fi radio is all copyright free on Switch? Yeah, I know. I was the one that retweeted that one. Oh. Could I get some information about the planet? I thought this was Kashyyyk. Ah, Circa. Okay. Is the price negotiable? Okay. Fuck. I mean, I have 6,000. I might as well just pay it. I understand you. I assume. Yeah. For a free, we can. No. Thank you. That will be not. That will not be necessary. Thank you. Great. Came in here, lost. Ooh, lost like how much? $100. I feel like we're winning. Hello, Photo Mido. I have some questions about Kashyyyk. I don't know much about it. I stay here. Okay. Huh. So this place is not called Kashyyyk. It's called Edian?
On it.
But it's still a Wookiee planet, right?
On it. Damn. Now.
Did you steal from those two things? No, I didn't steal. I just opened it up and I don't know what you're talking about. So Circa is a mining colony, which is weird because this is... what was the word? Arbol. My home. I should have prepared for coming here, but I don't know if I'm prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Oh yeah, fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm an exile. I was forced to leave my village 20 years ago. Oh my god. Where were you forced to leave? Made deals with slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. Oh, but my father didn't believe me when I told him this is my brother's decision. Oh. Do not attack me back. Oh, yeah, Mission Vow is very quiet. She's basically a child who knows more about Taris, but Taris blew up. And her companion is basically like her dad. The Wookiee is basically her dad. So, why didn't your father believe you? Time has passed. Things have changed, possibly. The slavers are still here. The docks is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Oh. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Wait, no. Why didn't your father believe you? Because I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to Wookiee. Are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. A mad claw in my people's eyes. I didn't know that Wookiees had claws. They cast me out. Oh, it's okay. We'll deal with that as... if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. I'm so sorry. Okay, Mission, what do you think?
There.
You got any advice?
Oh, heck. I don't know.
That is wonderful advice. Thank you. Oh, heck, I don't know. Yes, I will take that to heart. Put that in the little... this. Hello, Matt and Daisal.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Bitch.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain
It's always
you
an
like a
accent voice,
Peruvian
especially in
fatworm
Star
on the
Wars.
Hutt's
Have you
backside.
noticed?
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business.
You just
Poor
know you
fella.
want to kill
He's
them
been
all.
waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I...
Marjorie Droid, This is kind of getting weird. What do you know about Kashyyyk? Let me see what you can carry first. All right, let me sell you some stuff. I want to sell this vibroblade. I've been thinking about selling a bunch of stuff from my stuff, but at the same time, I just don't want to do it. Mainly because, like, what if I need it in the future? That's why I've been hesitating. Like, maybe I don't want to fix that yet. Okay, let me just. I haven't outfitted myself with the best stuff in a while. This is very fortitude. Okay, I need that. I need fortitude in my life. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, what about you? You can't wear anything, of course, you're a Wookiee. Okay, so what can you carry? That's 1618. If you could hit with this bowcaster, I am willing to give that to you. Iron rifle is 161818. Heavy weapon. You're not equipped to carry heavy weapons? Then what good are you to me? Okay, how about you? 18 16 18 14. Yeah, never mind. Forget I asked. Ooh, my internet would burr for a minute there. You know what I like is that they took the time to animate these crates. Some other games back then didn't even bother. Buffering. What's this? Is that a Wookiee? Why is he in a cage? Oh, my poor Wookiee. No. A blasted cylinder. Don't mind me. Yes. Wookiee, no! Wookiee! I need supplies. What? Tell me about the planet you call G5623. The galactic basic name used by the ballot stockholders. So basically, they sold Kashyyyk. What? My Wookiee! Why are you doing this? Allow it more liberties? What do you mean? But they take my people from their homes and tell them the highest bidder. Oh god. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged his life debt to me. I commend for you. It is so much easier than... Oh my god, they're restraining the... They're enslaving all the Wookiees! Oh my god! Why are they doing this? They're selling everybody! They're selling all the Wookiees! Why? Oh, hi, Tearfling! How are you? I'm doing okay. Just sad about the Wookiee situation at the moment. The Wookiees! Why is it that they're put in tiny cages? The guy just started laughing behind me. Did you see that guy? He's going through a lot of emotions right now, the guy behind me. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? We've been ranges in the, okay, handling. Tell me more about it. I might be more understanding if I know. Yes. If it would be an easier temper, I will give you specifics. We supply arms and supply healthy Wookiees. Kept in power, it keeps the process from becoming constant firefight. What is the leader's name? Chundar. Okay. I don't directly. Thank goodness they're far too brutish. Yeah. That's not the name I wanted to hear. That's probably his fucking brother that sold the Wookiees. Oh god. No. Unquestioned. What about Zalbar? What's the matter? Something I want to talk about, not yet. Please, is there anything else I have work to do? I'm through talking with you for now. The stand is still very untamed. We do not send patrols out for tourists. Oh my god. Do you see how they're treating their Wookiees? Look at how tiny. Look, they can't even stand up. What am I supposed to do with it? Let me see. Oh my god. The poor Wookiees. I wonder if you could help me with a problem. Alright. Okay, so... Oh my god, this is awful. This is awful. Absolutely terrible. Oh my god, you know what? I feel like I want to go to Tatooine just to find him. The brother, so I could deal with this already.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
She's got a point, Zalbar. You could use a good makeover. I wanna, yeah.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Don't trip a Wookiee. Don't color a Wookiee. And certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Alright, let's go.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad.
What the frick is a Katarn?
Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him.
Don't call him a pet. He's got free will.
Guards ripped to shreds.
So Wookiees are fighting back. Maybe I should let him rip your arms off. Nah. That's all. So the Wookiees are fighting back.
Not anymore. Look,
Hey.
you don't know why the Wookiees are acting compliant. You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
Okay. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Actually, you know what? Before we travel there, I think I should try and ask their head. Since he's already here near the landing area. By the way, really good idea where to put it. I'll try and ask him for... Yeah, they're very energetic right now. They're playing with each other, the puppies. Do a dog emote? I haven't even done any like art for my doggies. I wanted to ask for... I'm looking for a star map. Much of it's still unexplored even by the... Shadowlands are largely unknown. Okay, yeah. Farewell for now. So now I know. So not everybody knows about the... Could you guys not be in my way? Thank you. Anyway. Also like the video of us meeting. Yeah. There's still a hole, but it's not that big of a hole anymore. Being that mad when you found me. No, I was just mildly irritated. Not mad. Just mildly irritated because like I have to fix that thing. Mildly irritated, but not too irritated. Wow, we just got here. And we're already gonna fight. I put a band-aid over that hole. Didn't really fix it, did it? My god. We're getting destroyed. Alright, let's see what his course got. Uh-huh. Some med kit. Oh my god, this is a lot of med kits. Maybe I shouldn't have used... I feel not all that now that we are away from the spaceport. Mokwe is new, probably built by the slavers. But I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? Oh, it's been a while, I know. Yeah, my father was a very powerful chieftain. But if my brother had his ear all the time, I'm very welcome. We'll have to deal with that when the time comes. My shame has meant to never to be forgotten in some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you here. You should press on. If it's very uncomfortable for you, I don't care. If this is very uncomfortable for you, I'm sorry. I'll fix you. Reactivate that droid. Do I have any spikes? Stuff? Yeah. I just reactivated it. That's all I did. It's back to life now. That's what matters.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Zerka Corporation business? I'm Marjorie Droid. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
What? They're not animals! Zalbar, let me take care of this. This is too much. I know. I have asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. For your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another...
Slave! Shut up!
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
This may cost you more than you know, fool. I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee. I don't know what to say.
This
This may cost you more than you know, fool.
Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this?
You know why? Hand over compensation, or this will be. Oh no, I won't. I wanna just fucking kill you. But it feels very dark sidey of me to just, hey, you enslave Wookiee, kill. He doesn't really learn. I want to make him learn. You know why? Hand over compensation, or this gets reported. I want to do that one. You know why. You know what you did. Hand over compensation, or this will be reported. This feels very light-sidey. At the same time, like, you know what? I can't do this.
Is that a joke?
This posting is trouble. Oh god, what do I say? You know what? Fuck it. You won't slave another Wookiee.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, could somebody aim?
You'll pay.
Who are you fighting? Oh, the one behind. I already checked this. Alright, so nothing in there. Recover mine. Recover. Can't do anything right. Gotta do it yourself. Right, back to this. Could you guys shoot it? Like, aim and shoot. Please. I'm just grateful that it's not moving, you know? Man, if only somebody's got a little bit accuracy, you know? A little bit, you know? Just a little. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Uh-huh. What's a refuse pile? Small. Ah. I'm getting more supplies out of this. Hold on. Let me just up... I'm going to personally upgrade you guys this time. Skills. Never mind. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. No. Put it up. And, treat injury. Put it up. Okay. Except. What about you, Mission Vow? What do you have? Skills? I mean, yeah, this seems right. Computer use, 2. 6. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Alright, so back to being me. Alright, so we finished that problem. What happened to the guards out there? Oh. Nothing. Oh, I was wondering why he was shooting that thing. There was nothing going on. Ah, fuck, there's so many of you. Okay, yep. Fuck. my god, your aim is awful. Just one. One of them would hit. Just one. Could we just die? Yeah, just die. God dang. Oh, you live! Okay. Just run. Run. Run, little Wookiee, run. It's right in front of you, but apparently you can't aim. Why can't you aim? Just hit it! It's right there! Oh my god! Freaking kidding me! You're going to be the reason why we all died. Okay, you know what? I'm going to load game. You're still up. That thing just propped itself up again.
This isn't good. You think
We'll work it out. What do you... This...
careful?
Just... Of course. You're trying to get me to it. This working. What? You're a Zerka inspector, aren't you? Give it up, man. If we don't pay this...
But
You are making this difficult. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this...
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Alright. Kind of became a... The humans are easy to deal with. Ah, exactly what I needed. I didn't get that one. When I was here earlier, I didn't get that. I think it's a good thing that I got it this time. I should have you disable these. Ah, man, if you could just aim, that would be fantastic. Finish that first. Or let it blow up. Either way. It works either way for me. There he is. Okay, okay, okay. Another one.
Oh!
I'm hoping that if I do rapid fire, it would land. Like, one thing would land. Maybe. Ah, fuck. Maybe we're not ready for this place yet.
Take that!
Yeah, maybe we're not really that ready for this place. Fuck
What?
you. Right, back to you.
What?
That at least hits, right? Sometimes.
I'll show you. Just die already.
Man, I wonder why is it that the laser people just don't, the people that are supposed to be like sharpshooters and whatever, they never really hit their mark that often. Guilford. Okay, we really need to start fighting smart because I've always been just gung-ho about every construction kit. Okay. Why did we go to Kashyyyk? Why can't we go to a nice beach area, Why is it that we have to go to the deepest corners of the freaking world? I'm telling you, one of these hits are gonna land, I'm telling you. Betting on it.
Yeah?
Oh, this one's hard. Hi, Kai Dig-a-Dig. How are you doing? Come on, land. Land anything. Land one. At least that one died. Come back to life, my Jedi. Come on.
I'm here.
Padawan, I'm sorry. One more? One mid-pack? One pearly. Is that good enough still? It's about half, but that's not what I want. Maybe one more? Alright, that's enough. Okay, let's save here. Nice stormtrooper you have there. They never hit. Honestly, whenever they shoot, they almost never hit. It's almost embarrassing. Hey, Wookiee guard. Only Chudar may allow you, especially when you feel you. This mad, they still remember? It's been 20 years? Nah, you chewed the arms of outsiders. And yet you feel that Chudar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. Where's this Wookiee I need to see? What about what was that about Zalbar? No. Where is the Wookiee I need to see? Okay, Rook Okay, yeah. I heard you. My only problem is that where do I find him? About that. My god, there's so much of this. Okay, one more for the road. And why are you all the way here? Honey, we've already moved on. So he's probably in this area because it's the only place where there's a crossroad. Come on. Any day now. One of these are gonna hit. One of these. Just one. One of these. It's gonna die if it actually hits. I'm hoping that maybe we could just add some kind of aiming capability for this thing. There she goes. Starting another fight. Wonderful. Oh, she's going off on another one. Oh, how does she find all of these things? Oh man, if only we could like one hit. Just one hit. Ah, thank you. Any more? Any more? No more? Alright. I'll take over.
On it. Damn.
Not about you. No, fuck. Okay, give me that. What about you? Can you actually unlock this?
Gotcha. Darn it.
Oh my god, that's just a box! How are you missing the box? Enough. No. I'm done. I'm going to get this. At least the swords hit the box. Jesus Christ. If you want something to get done, you gotta do it yourself, huh? Alright, let me use my... Yeah. This circa emergency resource is offline. Primary functions will be restored following inventory restock. So then we have to come back for that. Wait, what I missed? Nothing much, really. Oh boy, some Dark Jedi over here. Oh boy.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yeah? Well, eat a grenade. Go.
You'll never get me.
She's already dead. Already fucking dead. Oh. It was a mistake. It was a mistake to good tactic. Oh boy, you're already dead. We're already dead. Barely even started some adventures. Fucking dead already. Yep, we're all dead. Fuck. It was a mistake to get here. What was I thinking? Thinking we could actually live in this kind of timeline. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this fucking planet. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this planet. I'm going to Tatooine. At least there's no Dark Jedi following me there. Actually, I could just do this instead of me walk all the way there. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even change my... Why? Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. I'm going home. Oh man, I hate this. Oh man. I can't even deal with 3 Dark Jedi. Imagine fucking alright. I don't think that this place is good for me yet. I'm not yet ready for Kashyyyk. So I think we have to go to... Let's just go back to Dantooine. Let's just go back to Dantooine. And, if I could just change my title. Instead of it being Wookiee Planet, Ayo, to something else. Because we can't handle this yet. You, by we, I mean me. I can't handle this yet. Alright, moving on. Alright, let's move on from this godforsaken place. They just came here. Why did they leave? I don't know, something about stowaways. Alright, let's go to Galaxy map. Go back to Dan. Let's go back to Dantooine. Because we have a stowaway, we might as well bring her back, right? Right. I love the Star Wars theme. It feels like it's full of hope, you know? Yeah, it feels like hope. It just warms my heart. Exactly. Just hearing it know that you're safe. Yeah, it does. Let me just save here, because I'm going to return this child. Because she's been messing with my food supply and I don't want that. I'll bring you I'll bring you. Might as well. We're all just Jedi today. Fuck, what do you want now, Bastila? Yes?
How can I help?
As I don't know. I would like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Never had a traumatic childhood.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
I guess I understand that. You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Sorry. Well, at least we know something now. Alright, anyway. Lord Arca Solas! I have to ask you a few questions. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. Yeah, you can come aboard and see her if you like. Yes, I am. She only speaks a mattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. Certainly. Bring you to my ship. So this is the child. I do believe that you are indeed the one I see. I am here to return you to your father. Linguistic difficulties. I'm positive that your parents can assist you with that. I don't understand any of that. I'll take you home.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ah. Fuck, I don't understand this. Lur arka na bads. Unugi sen lefa. Sasha.
Tong ba
Lefa? Mi palki lefa?
wanga kun bikin.
Will be most appreciative of your... I have no idea what I said. I honestly don't. But I'm just glad that I took away that one person that's been taking all of our food. Everybody's been telling me, oh, I don't know how to deal with it. Fucking the one Mandalorian that lives in my ship can't even help me with that. So, alright, let's go Tatooine. I don't know. Where's the best place to go? I don't want to go to Kashyyyk anymore. Yavin seems like small space station. I think we can handle Yavin. That feels okay. Wait, let me just save first before we decide this kind of shit. Yavin, Korriban. Okay, I remember there were 3 spheres for death. There is desert, barren, volcanic. And then the 3 for life is arboreal, oceanic, and grassland. So 1 desert, ocean, forest. This is probably barren, and this is volcanic. This is probably Tatooine is the grasslands. I guess okay, so I think we'll just stick with the life-giving ones, I'm thinking. Maybe Manan? I don't want to go to the volcanic yet. Have we already been to Kashyyyk? Let's go to Manan. I've never been to Manan before. Might as well. It's close, why not? I've already seen my ship leave. Having nightmares now, I see. This is an oceanic planet.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like Starmac was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. I don't know who to drag around in Manon. This place is full of water. None of us is aquatic, so what the frick are we doing here? And I think about it, like, there's nothing that's telling me to go here. I just decided, you know what? Manon seems like a great place to visit. Forget about what's happening with the Wookiees, you know? Just go straight to Manon. I think it would be suicide to bring T3M4 here, huh? I mean, it's a freaking android. God, I'll probably bring Johanny and Karth. I don't know. I don't know. maybe Mission. I should just bring Mission with me. You know, seems like a good idea. Now let's bring Karth. Yeah. I don't see why not.
How may I be? Of course.
Okay, let me just dress you up first. Yeah, use that. Nothing in here, nothing in there, nothing in there. Yeah, I guess you could wear that. Nothing much has changed between the both of us, so.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
So,
it's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you through
my God.
this punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Did you hear what he said? He said the S word. The shrimp. He said shrimp. This game was made in 2004, I think. It's the 2000s game. They did... Wow! 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 I did not expect to hear that in this game. Okay. Oh my God. Republic simp. Oh my god. Okay. It is alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Well, of course, I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require?
Why are the Sith on Manan?
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ato City in the first place. To explore Kolto.
What is Kolto?
You're joking.
I'm not.
Right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The Republic and the Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that,
yeah.
And they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
I understand that. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Why do the Sith upset you so much? Well, of course, everybody knows that. Have you seen an ancient map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing so much.
If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that?
No.
Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
I did not get any of that. I'm going to get lost. I'm not even going to even try. I'm going to fucking get lost. So it's not... Fuck. Yeah, what's wrong, Johnny?
Be of assistance.
I was wondering if we'd talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why, what's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Maybe you should have a breadstick. Maybe you just need to chill out. Or maybe a Snicker. Maybe a Snicker will calm you down. Perhaps you need more time. You know, I don't really think I care very much. That's such an asshole thing to say. If the taint cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? Wow. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
I like this one. If you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
I'm afraid to know what the Atto people would look like, honestly. I've never seen your kind around. Whoa. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, if I imagined what a fish would talk like, this is what they would talk like. Oh. Yeah, just, I don't want to hear anything from her. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'll buy something from you eventually, yeah. Oh my god, what do you want, Juhani?
How may I...
I was wondering if you could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where do you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored? Ooh.
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Tatooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
I like her voice. It's really cool. Sounds like a cat. I wonder where this leads. No, actually, this one. This is the Swin's West Central Courtyard. Docking Bay 26B. I wonder what this one does. That is creepy. That is very creepy. Wow! I'm not supposed to be here. Sorry. I saw a bunch of Sith and I was like, nope, I'm not gonna deal with that today. This is very creepy. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. So this is all Sith stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. There's mostly Sith in this area. Wonder why that would be. West Courtyard. Jolan Afe. I'm afraid to talk to people. Hold on. Jolan Afe. Who are you? Not right now. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot. You already told me. You played Kazakh in your spare time, which I'm not ever gonna learn how to play that thing. Never. You're never gonna tell me. You're gonna force me. Want nothing to do with that Kazakh thing. Why? Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Fuck you. Alright, here's your fucking 100. Taking my money. I think it's cheap. Character light, the dark light, and I'm regretting it. I don't even know where to go. They've given me too much freedom. Hello, excuse me, who do I talk to for some though? Yeah, I'm not. Shit! I didn't mean to go in there yet. I don't even know where to go. Why the regret? Because I've lost so much money in the light side than I did if ever I went to the dark side.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Maybe I shouldn't. By the way, the game says Old Republic. This is the Old Republic. Yeah, this is the Knights of Old Republic. This is the first one, yeah. Knights of the Old Republic. I don't even know where I'm going. And why I'm here. I know I have to look for a star map, yeah, but I don't know where to start. No, Kobwa. Sure, I'll talk to you. Weird fishman. Oh, not KOTOR. Oh god, really? Okay, wait. Let's fix that. No worries. We can fix that. Easy. Are you kidding? No way. The Old Republic. Okay, it's supposed to be Knights of the Old Republic. My mistake. No wonder. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I was playing this yesterday on the wrong freaking. I was playing this yesterday. And we were doing this on that one. That's why I didn't bother to change it. And then all of a sudden, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense than it should. Than it should. A truly one. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is embarrassing. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I've adjusted it. So I hope that I've adjusted it. I've adjusted it in accordance to the game. Yeah, what are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Oh, I won't spy on the Republic. Why do you need me for this? I won't spy on the Republic.
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic.
I know, me too. Forget it. I'm not interested. Alright. I haven't played this before, but I've heard it's really good. It really is. I've been playing this for a pretty long time. So I would say that this is actually pretty good. The fuck do you want now? My allegiances are my own business. Oh, you guys are really cool, but then when you talk, it's creepy. Ah! Did somebody break something? I the story here is really good. It's a story wherein you have to look for a guy named Darth. They keep breaking shit. This is wherein you have to fight Malak and whatnot, and you are a very like it's a surprise that you are a very good person with the Force. Yeah, something like that. Been a while. To be honest, I don't even know where the story is going by now. But I know you're Evan, right? Maybe nobody knows that yet. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But I don't. Okay, shush with that spoilers. No spoilers here. You made everybody in this bar break something. You're Revan. Not everybody knows the spoilers in the chat, so please. What are you talking about? No, it's not explained in the start. It's never explained in the start. In the start, they're actually just saying that Revan was captured, and what's this? We don't know what happened after that. The big twist towards the end. Yeah, shush. It's okay. It's okay. I'll accept your apology. You want me to investigate these investigations? You know what? I should have asked, like, where should I go first? Because I'm just going from, like, I went to Kashyyyk. I couldn't deal with a bunch of Sith. So I gave up on Kashyyyk. And then, I went to Manan next. Dropped off Sasha at Tatooine. You want me to investigate on these disappearances? Oh yeah, I'll do that. No problem. I shall look for the disappearance for you. Alright, so... You okay there, buddy?
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't
You
look
talk
like
you
the
talk
public scum
you talk
are
great
of us
for a guy that
That's
looks
what
like
brings
he's
you to
dry
Manon.
heaving at the side of me. Oh, you have swoop races here, eh? I know one thing about swooping. Swooping is bad. I'm searching for ancient ruins, or maybe a long forgotten star map.
You some kind of historian? You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined the Sith. And then I get stuck on Manon, worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Unwind, you know? Hold on, my neck's broken. I'm going to be stuck like this for a while. So you're just going to live with me just staring like this. Alright. Why are the Sith so interested in Telkath youth? Oh, yeah.
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. You'd be smart to keep your nose out of Sith business.
But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just...
Yeah, you said the same thing earlier, yeah.
Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me?
I'm gonna kill you.
I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkirk people.
Oh boy, hold on. Let me just fix myself. Currently, I am broken. Let me just... Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My neck was frozen for a bit. Sorry. Action shot and whatnot. Let's see. Gonto, yes! Let's go.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Nope.
So,
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. Nope, nope. Don't even know who you are. You're a Dorian. You seem fascinating.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
You look cool. A mercenary who is not for hire. That's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Achani.
What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorian, eh? I don't have the time to ask you as many questions before. Have you heard about any young Selkath getting missing? Going?
Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own.
Baby, I'll just gut you like a Selkath, you know? Preparing an Okano rail for lunch.
You speak the blunt and brutal language of my people. We share the love of death and bloodshed, but we are a rare breed on this planet. Even the Sith here are as weak as the cowardly fish people. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring a Johnny for the errands they had me running.
What are you doing for the Sith?
The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith.
What then? What happened to the youths?
And there I left them. To what purpose I neither know
Oh my
nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have
This
betrayed
is
the
so dark.
I would welcome the excitement. Is there more you would ask of me, human?
I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
Oh my god. So in Manan, they have a slave problem. In Kashyyyk, they have another slave problem. Is everywhere freaking slaves? Hold on, I started cowering at the bottom. Ah! Why is everybody just slaving everybody? This isn't... Wow! God! This one is taking children! 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 Right, now I know. I'll just tell Shayla then. I have information for you. The Sith hired an Iridorian missionary to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith faith. For a start, yeah. I will look into this further. Not be easy. You could be, yeah. I will infiltrate. Okay, I know where that is. At least that one's easy for me to get into. Alright. Everywhere you go, it's running water. You wouldn't want to play this game when you need to go to the bathroom, that's for sure. This part in this map, the friggin' all you hear is just running water. Go to the courtyard. If there's a West Central, there's probably an East Central, right? Let me save here. Because the next part, we have to actually infiltrate a place. And for my next trip, I'm going to disappear. Wait, this is the East Central. Might as well try checking this place out.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out
Are
the
the
sun
Sith
itself.
really this
The galactic
accented?
senators will
I didn't
collapse
know.
trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
I feel like we should have just gone to Tatooine. We should have just gone to Tatooine. Why we ended up here with the fish people, I don't know. This is shady Rodian. Friggin', what is with that name? Why are you just standing here in a corner? Business. Oh, yeah, that's all I needed to know. I'm leaving now. Fucking, when you just say Pazak and I'm bye. Don't even need to hear the rest of that sentence. I'm gone. One of these days I should just get a walkthrough. But then again, if ever I do get a walkthrough, it's not going to be that exciting, right?
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street!
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
Motherfucker, good thing I didn't pay the friggin' 20 bucks. No, it's not because I want to follow the Selkath rule. It's mostly because I don't want to pay fucking 20 credits. Everywhere I go, I have to pay like 100 credits just to be there. I'm done. Done with that. I'm not going to do any more swoop shit. No more. I'm not going to be part of this.
You might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good. But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Maybe I should join them. I should join the Sith. That way, I could actually go into the port and find out what they're doing with the children. Erdal's Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
He's not even...
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
He's not even a fish person. He's a slug. Let me see your inventory. And yep, I'm good. I was hoping for something really interesting in there, but I didn't see any. And yeah, maybe I should join them. For the time being. For the time being. I'll be like, ooh, I've never held a gun before. It seems like they're very pushy. They're really desperate. Not pushy, but desperate to find somebody to work with them. So maybe I should save here and try talking to him.
I have no desire to speak.
Fuck. Did they just smell it on me that I am a friggin' Republic person? Is that it? I just didn't want to pay the $20. Honestly. What if friggin' I didn't know? I'm gonna start a war with the Sith here, I'm telling you. I wonder where this goes. The Republic Embassy? No, 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 no. Oh, there's a hotel here. Why am I stuck? Min!
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight.
There's a
Only
murder?
the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
What murder?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on.
Okay, well that's interesting. I want to try and solve that. Alright, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. I'm not interested in anybody. No. We're going to Tatooine. Going to freaking Tatooine. I'm done with this place. At least if we go... Look, the reason why I want to go to Tatooine is because I think Mission needs to meet with her brother, right? And she's in Tatooine. So might as well go there. Let me save it here first. And I will be right back first. I want to save it here. Because I have to grab something. So, stay here. Be good. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to come back. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, so. Don't worry about me, nothing happened. Nothing too bad. Whew, whew. Okay, alright. So, if we don't want to deal with that, let's try and go to Yavin. It's a small space station. At least it's not too big compared to the other planet. It's just gonna be one small space station. We can deal with a small space station.
Incoming fighters!
What the fuck? Huh? What? There's one coming up here, I think. Here? Behind. In front? Oh man, I hate the targeting system here. Yes! One more. I can't turn all the way up there. Die! He's going to turn around. He's coming. There we go. Does it happen often, or is it just because we're going to Yavin? We really need to choose a place before we just go from one planet to the other, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have gone to Yavin. It's a small space station, so I thought maybe we should just go there, you know? I didn't have a vision. I usually have visions when I get to planets, so might not be here. Alright. Turn around, please. Thank you. Hurry up. I think I'll take the droid this time. For once, I'm gonna take the droid. Droid, and who else will come with me? The droid will come, and who else is very useful in this situation? Droid is obvious. Maybe Canderous? I feel like Canderous would be very helpful. Yeah, let's bring Canderous with us. I barely bring him around. I need to take him on walks, you know? Save. I put it under I can't understand. I'll talk to you though. What's this? Oh, this access panel to the ebb and hop. Okay.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
This is very new, very green. I like it. I like it. Should I be here? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm new. I'm very new. I'm trying to. I do work for Davik. What are you talking about? Shit. I work for the Republic. This is a very long sentence. What are you talking about? Oh, you're stuck in here. Oh, what is that thing? What is that tiny little baby? Hold the fucking phone. Hello, little baby. Pet the Jiska. Gah, it's adorable. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Oh, you're so cute. Why are you so tiny? Hello. Hello, little two-legged baby. Oh, we should have gone here first. You don't look like what you too human. Not since the war at this rate. What do you do here? Oh, I'm looking for pieces of a map to a Star Forge. Never heard of it. There's nothing in the system except for Exxon's war. Exarchun. And the war. I've heard. Okay, enlighten me about Exarchun. Oh, he was a Jedi. Landed on the 4th moon. Seems to be, Okay. Transdotions. Scum mostly. Okay. Two-legged lizards. I don't even know what any of these are. But Rhodians, what are those? Why are they here? What do they want with you? They worked out a deal. I think you have a Gizka loose. One escape, good thing, get them all though. These read like Gizka. Squish the damn thing? No, but they're so cute. But I don't wanna. No, they're cute. Why? They're so adorable. It's with you people destroying things. Like, how did you know? I know Davik. Stop talking about fucking Davik. We keep talking about Davik. Davik's fucking dead. Tell me about the system. This is Yavin, yeah, pretty much clean. Okay, what was on Yavin for? Yeah, Eric Sarkun, Sith temples here. When he lost, the Sith came and bombed the surface, pretty much everything. Okay, pretty much everything. Yeah, much older. Sure, what do you have? Wow, for 10,000 credits. I don't have that kind of fucking money. Baragwin Shadow Armor, 6,000. That's all my money. That's all my money. I got nothing. I don't want to get any of these. What's a Baragwin? Nah. I got nothing. I'm not killing them. I don't care what you're saying. I'm not gonna kill any of them. Freaking adorable. So there's nothing on this place. That's not happening. Okay. You're so cute. I'm not gonna kill you. I can't. I don't have the heart for it. I'm sorry. Maybe you can. Maybe you can access these. Eh?
Ki Mulira. Ki Kaki Chiwi Aita Chiwa Aita.
You're an inventor.
Dong Hitwam Chiwa Aita.
You have any gadgets you're willing to sell me?
Ki.
That's exactly what you showed me. Right. Is there... There's nothing here then. I was hoping that we could find some star shit on this place.
Ki Mulira. Ki Kaki Chiwa. Dong Hitwam Jiska Dosoki Kopa Bono Nakachu La Dong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune Portong Hiwa Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha Agi Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha Jiska Dosoki Kop Achua Penki Dong Hitwama Ag Chiwa Aita Just Cronky to Patslim Kakin Baba Hassan Ki Mulira Ki
Same shit. So this is just a shop area, huh?
I'm here.
There's nothing here. I thought this was going to be some kind of mining vessel. So apparently this was a big ol' waste of my time. Okay, so at least I know what's in here. Let's try and go to Tatooine, I guess. No wonder we didn't have any visions. It's because this place was already occupied. So Yavin, there's nothing much going on in Yavin. Kashyyyk is... I can't handle Kashyyyk at the moment. I guess Tatooine seems right. Always ends up in Tatooine. Ah! Sorry. He was about to sneeze again. stepping foot on every planet. I've already spent like how much?
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it's some kind of
The
cave.
star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. Alright, so who's going with me? Of course it's going to be Vision. Vision. Mission Vow is going to go with me. And bring Karth. I think I want to leave the big
Welcome
guy.
to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. The immediate benefit is once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not. I assure you that the fee...
The money I save is spent on your sword.
No.
No! Fine, I'll pay.
I thought you would. Without these fees, this now... As you would.
I hate this place. I hate this. Oh, it's one of you! I don't want to bother with you. Not you. God, no. Ew. Yeah. No. Jor ul Kurak. What shipment? What are you talking about? The Gizka are your problem. Excuse me, did you say Gizka? At any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said that... Spit the... What? No! Oh my god! Motherfuckers put Gizka... Did you remember seeing that that lizard thing with 2 legs? They put those things inside my freaking... Shit! Oh my god. What is with all this Gizka? I'll deal with it when I come back. I'm not even gonna fucking try. The people in my ship right now is like, oh, what is with all these things? Ah! Kill it with fire! What is that thing? Wow, it's so big! Sharina, the Zark.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Marjorie's droid, but I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes.
It does.
This
It
raid
does.
plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Are you giving me that weird thing? No, wait before you give that to me. I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter. I want to ask about your husband's death.
I can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know?
Who was he? Tell me about him.
His name was Ward Fizark. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. Used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything.
Any leads on who killed him?
Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it.
I've went to the stream of this few times. I just have a hard time dealing with the resolution. I know, I understand. I completely understand. Don't worry. That's why I was hoping that maybe one day they would like make this they would have like a remastered version of this with better graphics so that we don't have to deal with this kind of resolution at all. I just wanted to play this for a lot of my streams, mainly because I've never gotten this far in this. And it's like you have to play in the smallest area. Yeah, if you try playing, like I have to. Oh, this freaking Ronto. I have actually a really good monitor and everything. The only thing is that if you do game capture, any movies or whatever, any screen thing, it's going to be scaled down. It's not that great when you play this game on game capture because well, it's a really old game and it's not it freaks out when you do game capture. You aren't looking for vengeance? Tell me what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I don't want to buy it from you. I don't want to buy any of it. I can't buy it, but I could take it, sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
It's the only choice you have. Trust me.
I'm sorry, but I can't take that chance.
Look at me begging. Please, just let me have your shit. I think I'll just have to go by. Alright, so I feel like you're very important soon. Alright. I absolutely love this game. Just kind of browsing around, sharing some love with some other streamers. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I've played this way before when I was human and I had this Xbox. This was one of the games that I used to play and I never went off Taris. This is the first time that I've ever played in any worlds other than Taris. And I find out later in the game that Taris gets blown to bits, which messes me up so much. Why? Oh, this guy's name is Kudos. What? Any rumors? Yeah, I mean it blew up. Yeah, I know. I know what happened to Taris. It blew up my hometown. My poor hometown. Oh, Comad Fortuna. Hi, Kai. I decided to lay on the floor and rethink my life. Oh, same. I think I beat it all the way 20 times back on Xbox. My family hated me. I never got off it. Yeah. I played actually the second one, KOTOR 2. That one was my favorite, mainly because of the pilot man there. I mean, I played this the first time because of Karth. Mainly like the pilot guys that they give you are just so well written, and I just go crazy over them, honestly. What was the name of the other guy? He calls you an angel when you walk in, and it's just like, aw, I'm practically naked. I still remember that. I keep on repeating the start of every like KOTOR game, and I never went past the start. I don't know why. I don't remember why. Oh, jeez. But the other game that I actually finished though was the Jade Empire. That was the one after KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 1. That was the one game that I actually finished. And I thought that they were going to make more games like that. And I find out ever since then I put away my Xbox. And then I find out that they made a game called Dragon Age, and it's the same like BioWare. Like, they do the same animations and everything, and it looks so much better. And I played that, finished it. And then I find out that they just continued Dragon Age, and I felt I felt so bad because like I wanted more Star Wars because the story is so good. I wanted more Star Wars, and then like what else happened? Apparently, to continue or like to appease the fans, I guess they put Carthonassi's voice actor into Mass Effect. I guess that helps a bit. I like Karth as a pilot though. I don't want him to be like anything else other than pilot. Like he's basically like kind of a Jedi in the Mass Effect series. Really, I never got to play that though. I never really liked RPGs wherein the character talks for you. I would rather just do the pick and choose, like 1, 2, or 3. You know, I would rather do that than I would rather pick 1, 2, 3, like a whole choice of like multiple choice rather than have my character be voiced. Because sometimes when you pick something, they don't talk the way that you picture them to talk and whatever. Couldn't agree more. Star Wars would have been better in my opinion. Even though I did play Dragon Age. Yeah, I played the whole franchise except for I did not finish Inquisition. I remember that. I think it was because I got kind of bored with it. Unlike with Origins and Dragon Age 2, those two I remember very frankly, but then like 3 I was kind of excited, but I don't know. There was the spark is gone. I used to have this kind of spark when I played it, you know? There was something off. I couldn't put my hand on it. Anyway. I'm looking for something. Let's see. What about you, Faza Utral? Hey, you know what? I shouldn't be here. I should go and find Mission's brother. That's what I should be doing. The Zerka here. That's one of the things I wanted to resolve. I can't really decide on where I want to stay. Really. Zerka office. Perfect. I've been going from planet... What's going on here? Who are you? I've been going from planet to planet. I can't really decide on which one I want to stay in for a moment. Because when we were in Kashyyyk, I was so ready to finish Kashyyyk. But when the 3 Sith kids came out of nowhere, the apprentices, I just I found that my character is a bit too weak to deal with that. So yeah. About bounties. Yeah, bounties. Alright, so I'll just leave you. Is there anything else here? Are you...
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain about that? Maybe I could leave sooner if I need.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
So you fired him?
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
The Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your people, your workers are all expendable.
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there any ties? There's some kind of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Business hours only, please. Okay, let me ask you something else.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
What about these hunting licenses?
As I said, we are no longer...
No, I want to know about them, yeah? Why would I need a license anyway?
To ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
That's good, okay. There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Okay. I will agree to do this for
Excellent. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far... You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Alright.
Very good.
Awesome. Let me save it here.
Yes, what? Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of at any... You got...
Hey there. What? I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Have it your way.
Alright, moving on. They're just lazy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval. Ah. Why would you know any better? Do care for the environment and Sand People. Seems like an invasion. There's no the negotiations for sport and I don't think the killing has been justified, but as it hasn't, yeah. What would you suggest then? But they don't talk, at least not in any language any average translation can understand. I think that ended in blood too. Oh. I need that. Oh, who would have a capable droid? Where would you get Garobes to rash theirs? Maybe I'll look into it. Alright. So there's this droid shop that I want to go to. They have an android that actually could speak. Dooney. The Jawa? Look at that thing! Hello, little Jawa! Oh, baby. So tiny. No! Fuck! Alright. One.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Oh, apparently we could handle this one. Wow, that one's way better than when we were in... This handled way better than when we were in... Wow. In Kashyyyk. Let me just pour... One more? Alright. We just need to find that weird droid area. Oh, these are Jawas! I was thinking of the giant sludge things. Okay. Hello, little Jawa. Hello, Ronto. Adorable. Oh, beautiful. What's this? That's the cantina. That's where I want to go. Citizen of Anchorhead. I'm trying to look for that droid place. You're a Zerka officer. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the droid area. Yeah. They have a droid in front. There you are. Ah, yes. Fucking save here. Maybe we should have just gone to Tatooine in the first place. What's available in your shop? HK-47. Oh yeah, I want that one. You don't seem to know much about it.
Sounds like you've got a faulty droid on your hands.
Yeah. It's unstable, okay. Why haven't you... No, I don't want to ask that one. What functions does it have you tested? Ooh. But it just stood there. What does the HK-47 designation mean? It's a retired model. Let's talk price. 5,000 credits! Are you kidding? Can I convince you to lower the price a bit? Fuck. No. No, I have 6. I don't want to. Desperate to sell. Can I convince you to go lower? Come on, think of the advertising you get from me. Aha! 2,500! Yeah, I'll take it. I'm looking for exotics called the star map. Huh. What's this? What's stopping the Jawas from scavenging? Oh no. Okay. HK-47, hello.
Statement. I see
Oh.
you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
You're so cute. Oh my god, hello. Hi. Yes, you can kill something for me. Oh, he's an assassin droid that can speak Jawa. That's adorable. Yeah, kill something for me though? What?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Oh, I know a VTuber that actually talks like this. Especially on Twitter. Yeah, travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Quivering with anticipation, yes. Join me, please. Oh, you gorgeous, beautiful you. Fuck. Oh man, I'm removing you. I'm adding you. No, you? Nah, I don't need you. I need you. We're the droid team now, bitch. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this is the kind of party I want. Look at this. We're all metal now. Hey, HK-47. Hi.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Tell me, I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said removing your restraint bolt could restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
Oh, so you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Oh, I love you. Oh my god. I'm going to keep you. I'm going to polish you. You're going to be my best piece of... Oh, you're beautiful. I'm going to keep you forever. Forever and ever. Everything that I have to do now, you're coming with. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. How can you... Okay. Tell me what you can then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Ah, I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Oh, I would love that. Is there any way to reactivate that function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Okay, is there any way to repair you?
Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
Can I restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Oh, you're adorable. Oh my god.
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you.
He's a bad influence on you. No, he's
I
cute.
only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted.
He's not a
to
bad
perish at the
influence. I'm
hands
keeping
of
him.
Ineptitude.
Are you implying that I'm inept? You can't tell me who I can and cannot hang out with. You're not my mom. You're my dad. You're just my brother. Play the Big Brother card. No! He's mine! My boyfriend! He's mine! Are you telling me that I'm in it? Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
He's so
and
cute.
Now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done.
How far in are you? I've always wanted to play this game myself, but I never found the time. Oh, I'm at Tatooine now.
New memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, let me hear it. So, well, in terms of hours, yeah. I've been playing this for a few days now. This is already episode 4 of me playing this. Right now, I'm trying to activate this robot, and he's this is my favorite robot of all. Let's see. There's 2 planets that you have to go through before you could actually, like, they could open up the whole map system for you, which is number 1, what was it called? Taris. Number 2 was Tatooine. That's where you have to learn how to become a Jedi, like the Padawan teachings and whatever. And then now this is like a open world now. You can go from planet to planet trying to find something. That's what we're doing right now. Yes, let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man needed a bar... No, wait. You mentioned this SciTech Corporation when I purchased you.
Explanation. Affirmative, Master. I had assumed that my previous owner was the corporation itself. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
Ah, okay. Yes, because HK-47 is the best robot. This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Okay, I forgive you. You killed your own master. What happened? Why, what happened?
Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible.
Oh fuck, idiot!
I proceeded to carry out my order.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I get it because he's also one of the persons that. Okay. Stupid.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Okay, why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master, sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SizeTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Okay, that's alright. So he set you upon his own company.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SizeTech was responsible for the product, after all.
That's true, yeah.
My master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SizeTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage
and attack me. Ah, that's when you killed him. Okay, self-defense, that's fine.
Objection? Naturally,
never mind.
Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
So you destroyed his life and then killed him, actually. But it was his own fault, really. Honestly, it really is his own fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SizeTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Well, he should have been more specific, yeah? I'm glad that I acquired you myself.
Observation. So am I, Master, though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
It's okay. It's alright. Granted, I do like this guy. His story reminds me of my own, oddly enough. And I've never even played this game. Oh, I've disappeared. Hold on. I'm hiding behind Buddy because I'm just so giggly about this. No. I like him because he's cool. Kakoi. He's really cool. Let's see. Didn't they know what you've done?
How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was...
If anything, he reminds me of me, really. Let's see. Did you recover any other memories? What a horrible memory. Okay.
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now.
Yay!
But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always
there we go.
restore
Hi.
my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former feedback master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
I find it most soothing, yes. Ah! Yay! I have my own robot. Alright, let me just upgrade you for a bit. What can I give you, HK-47? I guess we can put that on you. An energy shield, yeah. Shield disruptor, please. And a stun ray. Weapon focus, blaster pistol. Sensor, maybe this one. Blaster rifle. So this is 1.8, right? There. Perfect. Aw, aren't you pretty? You're such a pretty little robot, aren't you? Aw. You get to wear this one. Let's see what else we can put on you. Yeah, light type too. Okay. Yep. Okay, close. Perfect. We have the best of the best here. We have 2 droids. Okay, we need to change the name of this. We need to change the name of this thing. Edit. Me and the droid boys. Perfect. Wonderful. Change the title and everything. Well, now we're going to just go around Tatooine messing everybody up. Save. Gonna save it again, just to be sure. I always have that habit to save like 2 times. Right, get out of here. Oh, wait. We need to upgrade both of them. HK-47. HK-47. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Look at his eyes. They're so red. Eee! Alright, what do you need? I want you to have... What's the recommended that you should have? Repair? Yeah, okay. We need 2... I'll take 1 for this. Okay. Accept. Huh? You still need to level up? Okay. What's your attributes? If we have... Dexterity. Yeah, let's add that. Okay. Skills. Another one on awareness. And 1 on that. Okay. Accept. Just auto it. Just fucking... Yes. Fuck it. Just put more. Auto. Yeah. Fine. I'm good. Done.
What?
Yay! I got 2 robots by my side. Hopefully he has a better aim compared to everybody else, really. Now we just need to find a way to get out of here. I'm going to get very lost. Very easily. Oh, you remind me. Those things remind me of like the black mages in the what's it called? Final Fantasy. Look at the little Jawas. Oh. These shoes are made for walking. Now, how do we get out of here? That's the question. Let me save here. Maybe you have to go there. She told me she wanted to sell her plates, but I'm not gonna do that yet. 500! I almost spent no. We're not supposed to be here. Where do we go now? I want to go explore this area. No. No. Maybe, we should go to the spaceport, possibly. Maybe there's an exit there. Because I don't see any other exit here in this area. I don't want to get on the Ebon Hawk. No. Ah. Mr. Customs Officer, hey, hello. Do you know how to get out of here? There. Oh no, that's a ship. I'm gonna be doing the most fun in the world today to prepare for another 12 hours. Death Stranding stream, building infrastructure. I be lurking while making supplies runs though. Okay, no problem. I don't mind. This is a very dialogue heavy game, so I don't I don't I don't judge you. I would definitely just listen to this game if ever. Very, very dialogue heavy. I'm going to be very lost too. So that's where I've been already. This is the that's a Jawa given. This is for the swoop races. Yeah, this is swoop registration. Do we have to have a swoop? Swooping is bad though. We've already been here, right? What is this place anyway? Anchorhead Cantina. I don't think that you have to go through the cantina to get out, right? Circa Trade Officer. Is it here? Where's the exit? Ah, this is it. Possibly. Save. I've been saving a lot, mainly because I don't. Well, I had plans to go live today, but one of my friends was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be going by the old neighborhood to visit my parents when I hang out while I'm there." Oh, that's nice. Yeah, spend time with your friend.
No one leaves Anchorhead.
I have proper
Well,
authorization.
let's see.
Here's my
All
hunting
right.
license.
I'll just scan that. You'll need it.
Get out of here. I can handle myself. I'm an independent android that need. Who the fuck are you?
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face.
You gave him a
Of
frag
course,
grenade,
he'll
didn't
never
you?
understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
You sound like you're going to kill him. Why do you think I would know him? Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
You sound like you're going. I'm supposed to deliver dinner for newlyweds. Then the couple got a divorce. Whew, I'm gonna give them a new way to divorce each other, that's for sure. You sound like you're planning to kill
I'm through
him.
planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But
He sounds like an evildoer. I love it. Alright. I have to go then.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. Oh my god, this looks vast. You could just hear the little droid falling behind me like nee, 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 nee. It's adorable. What are those things? Did they say something? Ah, throw a grenade. My poor android. There we go. I can't heal him. I can't heal them. Give me your outfit. Yes. Alright, I need to wear this. Apparently. Ah, perfect. It's is that a person? Let me just be you.
Ready.
So ready. Is that a person out there? Is he surrounded by bots?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Why? What happened, sir? Are you okay?
Oh, great. You just get away from me. Last thing I need is Sam people trying to cut...
Easy, I'm no threat. It's just a disguise.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena.
Oh wow,
She
was
my
very
droid.
close to you.
Fixed him good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Okay, you sit back and that. Okay, wait. Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Oh, what do you mean? You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
It's a little bit extreme. This is a lot more extreme than I thought. Okay, what do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids.
I
They're in
don't
some
like
sort of
kinks here.
discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife gets you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
Hey, yeah. You got yourself a mech droid there. Tell it to do it, please.
Ah.
Hey now, did your droid just spit at me? I just need a little help here.
It sounds better in it sounds better in beepish. Sorry, I understand beepish. All right, I'll try and help you out. Hold on. but I want something in return.
Well, of course, darling. Anything at all.
One more darling and you'll be sorry, you understand? I'll help you if you give me credits. All you've got. You'll have to give up hunting with droids. Just give me all your money. Give me all your money.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, just access each... Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Okay.
I'm here.
One hell of a way to friggin'... Oh, I'm hurt! No, I'm not. I'm not that hurt. Never mind. I thought I was really hurt. Let me just save for a minute. I want to read... I want to see what would happen if we just hear what she has to say.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
What the fuck did you do to this woman? I swear! No, my god. Access repair functions. Status of all battle grade droop. Slime ball must die! What did you do? Did you cheat on her? Should I do this with all of them?
Oh, great. You just get away from me. Last thing I needed...
It's the same person. I haven't changed. I just...
Oh, well, I mean, you...
What is it that you needed me to do?
This. I haven't... Well, normally...
Honestly, yeah, I think my droids were right about you. I think we'd just let you die. Because I realized that if I have to repair every single one of them, that's like 3 repair parts, right? I'm not willing to use up 3 repair parts for this man. I don't know what he did, but I think she had it right.
Anyone out there? Oh, great. You... Oh, well, nice to... I mean, you... We've been over... I haven't... Well...
I'm hoping that the more that I do this, the more he's going to die. I can survive this, obviously. I don't think he can. Dead. See, I could survive it. He won't. Yeah, parts. Yeah, parts. Now imagine if I just let them live. I wouldn't be able to access any of these things. So yeah, I think it's a win-win. Need to heal again. Are we the baddies now? No, 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 no. I tried to save him. Okay, I tried. But something happened in the process of me saving him. So... yeah, I mean, nothing. I tried my best. I really did. I did what I could, and that's all I could do. Unfortunately, things happen when you try to repair everything, you know? You know, you try to fix things, it just blows up in your... It happened. You know, I tried everything I could. I really did. I really tried. I tried my very hardest to help him. I really did. Of course, that's what it is.
Don't let me die under here. Please help.
Oh, I thought...
I can't get out.
3.
No, I refuse to pay you anything. I have barely enough money. I've spent 2,500 on that droid. Somebody asked me for a docking fee. I'm not giving you any more money. I am poor. Alright. And if I refuse to pay you anything? Oh, do or do not. There is no try. Are you sure that was Yoda? I'm pretty sure that was Master Oogway. And if I refuse to pay you anything? You know, I perhaps I'll just, can't persuade you not to do this. If you let me go, I'll tell others how smart you are. Alright. Yep. Okay. He speaks in. Have a good one, Marjorie. Good luck with the streaming. Gotta close down the Twitch to get back to work. Okay. You have a good day at work, okay? Thanks for hanging out. You're dead.
Oh.
It would seem that we're dead. It would seem that we almost died. No!
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Shh, no. Yeah, I'll help you.
Oh, great. Well, I mean, you
this is the reason why I have to keep saving. Frick. I've changed my mind.
Well,
you... Yeah. That's one. Heal again. Repair. This one.
Having fun on the dunes?
Oh shit, I fixed you. Fuck. Perfect. Oh no, he died. I did everything I could to help him. Oh man, if only I did what I could. This shouldn't have happened. I feel so bad. Look at HK-47 just being an adorable little shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll save it here. None of them said memory isn't as sharp as it used to be. Alright, let's go with you. Master? You're so cute. Go around! Go around! It's amazing how they hid. I didn't even see them. What are those things in the distance? What are those things? They look ominous and scary. Can we kill it? They seem friendly, so okay. I was hoping for it to be friendly, but apparently I was wrong. Okay, one hit from that thing. What the frick are these things made of? Yep. One of them said it. My memory isn't as sharp as it used to be. Okay, so those things can beat me. Alright, we learned something. I feel like we can actually handle the Gamora. At least we could actually handle those things. Let's just disable it. I can't take it with me.
Damn.
Well, we'll just ignore it then. I see some of my people in the distance. Oh boy.
Don't let me die under here, please! Don't let me die under here, please!
Alright, that's all I needed. What's in your stuff? Shit. Sorry. Did I talk to you from here? Sorry. I thought I could talk to you from far away. What if I just grab his corpse? Be safe. Those things can fuck me up. Those people could fuck me up. I don't know where to go. Could I change partners? Actually? Yeah, I can. So, I'm sorry, but we have to remove you. And I'm going to add Bastila with me. Bastila or you? I want you. I'm already so used to Bastila, though. Johanny, maybe? Or you? Maybe Johanny? Ah, screw it. I want to take you. Maybe you. About you? I need somebody to come with me. That's also like a pusher. I guess I'll just take Pastela. Makes sense. Or I'll just take Juhani. Yeah, I'll take Juhani.
Acknowledgement.
Never mind. Apparently we left without her. I just said, hey, what about Juhani? And she said, nah. Hey, Juhani. Let's try and upgrade her lightsaber because we did kill a bunch of Sith on the way here. Okay. Let's see. Done. Okay, let me save. You've got to find the Sand People village and either make peace or kill them all. I have to make peace, of course. Look at that shiny boy. It's a good thing you took that. Wow. That's actually pretty cool.
What is
Juhani, you do it. You don't know what to do.
I'm here. Damn!
First it. Are those things moving? Are they moving closer?
Master?
They're moving, that's for sure. Maybe if I could dislodge one of them from the group. Party member down, it's okay, we have another one. Perfect! Let's go, girls!
I'm here.
Master?
Ooh. Yes, they separate. They actually separate. If I remember right, HK-47 is deadly if used with all dual perks to increase accuracy and equip dual heavy blasters. Ah. I mean, yeah, he does have a better shot than anybody else in my crew, really. That's a bloody compliment, really. Move away!
That must have hurt.
Wonderful, beautiful, fantastic. Now we have a bunch of plate to sell. Alright, let's save here. So the next one we have to deal with is the people. I am wearing the attire of your people. Are you kidding?
Termination required.
Wonderful. Oh my god, HK47, where were you all my life? Ah, it's because you're not wearing it, is it? Okay. Ethani, you need to wear the sand people. There we go, that's probably it. No, she's my apprentice. She's one of the sand people, you know? She's a secret sand person. Yeah. Alright, so that's what happened. So we were dealing with you lot. What? This is? Eh? No! They're our friend! Alright, we have another chance to do this right, okay guys? Let's not fuck it up. Yeah? Yeah. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. Do you have anything on you other than your bloody clothing? Not that one. I want the cure. Perfect. Okay. Stop going closer! How am I supposed to talk to you, eh? Oh, he's good. Alright, you know what? HK47, maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Maybe you... You go in front. You motherfucker, you go in front. I'm a robot. How is he going to disguise himself? He's the only one that could actually translate anything I'm fucking saying. You have to turn. Okay. Past the. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so party follow. Okay.
I'm here.
How am I supposed to fucking listen to them then? Well, they still want to kill me. So, yeah. That's not gonna happen. I'm just grabbing their stuff now. Because I know I'm going to get a pretty penny for it when I get there. I guess we'll just deal with the big guys here.
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
Don't walk to them, just walk by, okay?
Termination required.
Let me just save again. Yeah, I know that. That's why we got HK-47. I was hoping that maybe he could talk sense into this. I think I need more awareness. Maybe I need more awareness. One in awareness and one more in treat injury. Okay. Powers. What should I get? Should I actually get this now? Okay. So. Alright, so we took care of everybody else in here. I haven't gone to the ship yet, so maybe it's best that I go up there and ask, hey, what are you doing over here? Did you see me murder that man? He deserved it. I don't know what he did, but he deserved it. Oh, the miners are here, that's why. Alright, let me save it here. What? Why would they want to kill me? Oh, right. Right. I was wondering, like, huh? What? Why would you want to murder me? I'm trying to say. Oh, that's right. I look like the enemy, don't I?
What?
No. Now we're normal people, see?
Out of nowhere they came. I don't think the captain even saw them coming. You should speak with the captain. He's the only officer we've got.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster with me attacking? I doubt we could hold that out. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
HK-47, please. Please, just attack from behind. He is so weak. My boy is so weak. Alright, so going to you was a mistake. Oh. Huh? I thought I took care of you guys.
Master?
Do we still look like sand people? Alright. I gotta get that perk that increases your dodge based on your strength. Yeah, where is that perk anyway? Here. Perfect! Oh, we can make it inside now. Let's just save here, because there's a lot of... I realize that there's a lot of, like... demolitions around. Could we just avoid it?
Acknowledgement.
Now those things, Angie, would they kill me if given the chance? Nah, I think they're fine. Nah, it's just the banthas seem like nice things, so we're gonna not mess with that. What is this? Bone. Is that nope? That's just a pile of junk. Ooh, passing through. Nothing to see here. Just one HK-47 minding his own goddamn business. I'm escorting these two sand people. They got lost somewhere, and I'm here to help them out. Sounded that you were here. Your disguises may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Tell him that we're not a threat.
Translation.
Wow!
Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. We just want peace.
Translation.
Get you a man that can talk sand people, man.
He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Oh, sorry.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy.
Why am I naked?
Demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now,
dear
Master?
Lord. No. Offer him 100... Fuck, I don't want to spend any more money for these people. Ask him... Okay, wait. Ask what it is that he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Tell him that we can get his vaporators.
Translation.
Me and Johanny are just standing there like naked.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
We're standing around naked. Give us our clothes back. You wear that one. You wear that, and I wear this. Okay. Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. At least that one will take us back to the city immediately. Duros. Go to the Circa office first. I need to deposit some things.
Greetings again. I see that, but do you have the all-important chief? Then I'll take those off your hands.
Okay.
Farewell.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Because, like, I don't want to hold on to those things. Yeah.
You, please. I think one of them killed him. Will you buy it? I can't sell. I guess I don't have much. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits.
The only problem now is that who's gonna buy these things? I have something to tell you. That will do nicely. Do I have to literally just sell it to him? Awesome. Alright, let's give that to her. Could you not bar the door, please?
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate?
Yep, sold the plate.
You have? Did five?
No, I don't want to say this. Because I don't want to spend any more money. He gave you full value.
Thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help for whatever it means. May the Force be with you.
And also be with you. You're welcome. So where am I going to get that vaporator? Not here. Not there. Not here. Do you think that the android man would have it? I'm pretty sure he would. Taking most of my credit. Imagine I used to have 6,000 and now it's back. I used to have 6,000 and I spent it all on this HK thingy.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nards can't... I don't have to tell you why the two... I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess this... Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible.
Alright, that's all I need to hear from you.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to hear anything more. I don't think I ever want to buy any drinks from you, sir. Alright, let's go to Zerka. Maybe they, yeah. Oh, this is the wrong way, I think. Duro! 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 Duro, 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 duro. That's the hunting lounge. No, fuck. Do you have anything for moisture vaporator? That's not really your concern, is it?
Baba Hassan Shan. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune.
To lower the price?
Baba Hassan Shan.
Zerka's costs, not yours. Who cares about their money? Fuck! Oh, why is it that you have to be a good person? Why do you have to keep spending money for these people? I'll take it for 400.
Baba Hassan Shan. Kakincha Nawabaka.
Fucking talk to me again. How much money do I have now? 3,000. We used to have 6,000. Now we're back to 3. Oh. Oh. The horror. Oh. We're so out of budget. Why? Why is it that we have to be good? Why can't we just kill everybody in our wake? Why? Why? My wallet has such a hole right now. I spent 5. Oh, God. I couldn't even persuade them to lower down the price. No, I didn't have space anymore. I had to. Could you just... I don't want to talk to you. You're mean. You're mean to me.
Oh, good hunting.
No. Oh. If only you did created this persuasion instead of awareness. I did. It's up at like 10. 10 persuasion. I was able to lower the price for the droid, you know. I thought, yeah, that seems right. Pass it through. They should give me passage now, right? I don't have to, like, put on that disguise anymore. Yeah, see? I don't have to. It was a good investment. HK47, yeah, sure, I'll spend that much. That's fine. I'll spend it no matter... Like, you don't even need to convince me. I'll spend it for that, for HK47. But, God... 500 for a vaporator. Are you kidding? I'm not even gonna use it. For skill mind control that you can use it every 2.0. No, I don't want to do that. I just want discount. Can't I have that? Just a small discount. Like a discount, maybe because I'm pretty or something. Anything. I'll take anything.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
We have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Yay.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him we have the voice evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what
Sadly.
you ask.
Ask him about the star map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way.
That's so nice, thank you.
His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up
What?
residence in the excavation.
A dragon? What is that?
Translation.
Dragon?
Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
Oh, okay, that's good. What about the captives?
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Mission's brother Griff.
Translation.
Oh, I just love the sound. Oh.
Translation.
ASMR.
He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them. Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's it. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, tell him thank you. Farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Thank you. Alright, no stealing. I'm not going to steal from them. Now I just need to find where they keep their people. Is this the exit? Ah, it's you! Whatever I say now is probably going to kill everybody.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation.
His voice is so familiar.
So, you're here to save me, right? I'm sure you'll get a huge reward. Yes, indeed. Mission always said some people would pay to find me.
You know, Mission, who are you?
My name is Griff. You know her? Are you from Zerka Corporation? Please, tell me what's going on here.
She's on Tatooine with me.
I'm her brother. She's alive? I can't believe it. When I heard about Taurus, I thought the worst. Come on, take me to her. Get me out of here.
Run to Anchorhead.
What? No speeder escort?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I sure would like
no
to see
speeder
Mission,
escort?
She's probably waiting for you on the ship you used to come to Tatooine, right? I think I'll go to the spaceport and see her. She'd like that. Thanks again. Oh, and don't tell Mission I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise when I show up at the spaceport. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
I have a feeling he's gonna run away. Maybe I should have brought fucking Mission with me. Yeah, 9 credits. Yeah, that'll help me with my crippling fucking debt. Little Jawas. Could we close it again? Let me just save here. I'm afraid like if I save, okay, I saved him, right? Maybe if I save the Jawas, he did attack. I really take him captive. If I let you out, this whole place would turn on me. I have to try and ask the captain if I could take them. This shouldn't be my fucking problem, honestly. Ooh, okay, get item. Oh, perfect. But here. You guys okay? They're all just very tolerant of me. Let me understand. They hate me. Rag pile. Can I have that? Can I have what's in the rag pile? Never mind. Hey, since you guys are moving, could I ask if the Jawas could leave? Just a little question.
Query. What do you wish to...
Ask about the captive. Ask about setting the Jawas free.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, I have...
Protocol. We should not keep him long.
Sand people culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk of...
Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Ah, okay. Did we meet with the storyteller?
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance.
Oh, okay.
To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death.
Okay. Yeah. I'll tell him good farewell for now. I guess we're just going to have to deal with it, right? Yeah. They already used the Jawas. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're gonna move anyway, so might as well. Hey, little boys. You can go. Run to Anchorhead. Alright. Let's save here. Then let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. Apparently we can't go there yet. What's this? Captives. Alright, we have to go out the normal way. Let's go home. Back to the Ebon Hawk.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed.
Why are you naked?
I thought you were dead.
Mission,
Oh,
you
joy
had
of
clothes
joys,
on.
My little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important.
Why are you
I ran
naked?
into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
That and, you look good, sis. Like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, you think you could spare me a few credits?
Oh my god, kill him.
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Now what, Griff?
You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Sorry, don't have any credits to spare.
I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Greta, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Why is she naked? What was she doing at the ship? Maybe she took a shower. You know, she was taking a shower, then she heard my brother's outside, and then she just hurriedly puts on her underwear and just runs out. What the fuck are you doing here? Alright, so that conflict is done with. Let me just replace, for now. Remove, add.
Hey there. What can I...
Let's talk about your brother.
Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Look at HK-47, just ready for a battle. Alright, moving on. I want to see what happened with the Jawas. I don't want to talk to that thing. That alien that you just saw there, I don't want to see it. I don't even want to talk to it. I don't want to talk to it on either end of it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to see. That's the Circa office. I'm going to save it here. She got them abs. I know. It's from all of that hiding around in the terrace.
Greetings again from the...
I have graphy.
I see that. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Maybe for a bit more, I can maintain my vigilance in the future.
I think you'll find that the reward I've given is more than adequate for the task. No more is deserved.
Fine. Hand over more or I'll bury you with the same... No. And the amount will suffice.
I'm sure. Zerka Corporation thanks you again.
Yeah, 500 credits. Ooh, not enough. I got... Yeah, you know what? That did pay off. That did pay off. That did pay off the thing. Yeah? Yeah.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
What's on the job?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
They want to open a bar.
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Don't worry. That's what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Okay. Look, man. Sometimes you just can't smooth talk your way out of it, alright? Sometimes I could actually talk them, you know, they... Yeah. Yeah, I remember them. I remember them very well. Do, 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 do. Thank you. I'll say goodbye soon. Though it's the end of the world, you may stay. Thank you, that's fine. Good luck. They gave me items. Now to fight a dragon. Alright, let me just upgrade HK 47. Give me the stun ray. The other one. Yeah, keep that. Now let's change. Put up that one. Yeah, okay. And accept. You auto level up. I don't care. Let me just change you back to Julani. Juhani. Where is it? Where is the thing? Aha! Alrighty, selection. Remove. And Juhani come back. Now to fight a dragon. Thank you. I'll say goodbye soon. Though it's the end of the world. Maybe you can persuade the dragon. Well, that's just a little bit of hope, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I could actually do a bit of hunting. And I could... If I do a bit of hunting, I could get the plates and I could get money from that. How much do they pay per plate? I think it was like 100. The other one I was able to give that person was like a 500 kind of plating. So that was 500. But the smaller ones, the regular ones, I think are like about 50 each. Thank you. I'll say goodbye soon. Though it's the end of the world.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster with me? I doubt we could. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
Oh yeah, I can do speed racing. I forget. But don't I have to have my own ship? The last time I did a bit of speed racing. Wow. Let's remove one.
Ready.
What happened? You used to be my favorite people. It's not under it's fine, is it? It's under load game save shin? No, it's not save shin. Wah. Yep, and this is the closest that we can get, huh? Alright. Oh, if we can't beat a bunch of like...
Oh, so you were good hunting out there?
Oh, right. It's parked inside your... Right, right. But it doesn't have the added, like, the cheating thingy. Yeah? But it's true. I'll say goodbye soon. Though it's the end of the world. You say your prayers now. Though it's true. I'll say goodbye soon. Though it's the end of the world. Doing your pray. Come on.
Who are you? You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
What is it?
My fucking god. Thermal detonator. No, 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 no. throw a plasma. I'm hoping that if I run around, we're going to be just fine. A bit of a run around. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. There's more. Are you kidding me with this shit? There's more. Could we like upgrade you? Yeah, so I don't need to spend anymore.
What is it?
Why do you keep leaving me like...
Ready!
That is what a Jedi can do.
That
is what a Jedi can do.
Repair.
Droid efficiency at its best.
They're already all dead.
Droid efficiency at its best. Termination required.
Attack the same enemy so you don't spread your damage to different targets. Yeah. Where is it? The one we're in, like we were right in front of them. There we go. Okay. Okay, do this one more time. I thought we made peace with them. Why is it like we're... It's like we're back to the start. We're back to the start. And they seem to be happy. Could I just ignore them? I'll just fucking ignore them at this point. I'll just go where I have to go. Yeah. Why do I have to freaking care about, you know? Alright. Good night. Yeah. A jog in the desert? Yeah, it's a jog in the desert. If I can't deal with a bunch of those small things, how would I fare with like... What dragon were they talking about? Where do we find that? Hold on. This one is the accident site. That's the area to the dunes. Ah, we can handle a dragon, right, guys? We can handle a dragon. I have full faith in myself. I can deal with dragons. Why not? I've beaten a dragon in Dragon Age Origins. Why not? You know, Dragon Age 2, that one bone dragon. I could handle dragons. I could imagine them too. Imagine. Dragons! They seem to be harmless. Let's do back. Hello, big boy. Could I ride you? I'm going to save here. We can't go past that one. So they're really good at frigging set design because I feel like I've been jogging in this desert for longer than what's necessary. They were saying about the Twi'lek that actually is around here. Is that the guy? Is that a person? I can't tell. Hello? Comad Fortuna?
I'm tired of waiting,
Oh.
Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh, this is foolish. Foolish. That is huge. That is. I'm going to save here. Save Shen. Save. No, not save Shen. Save me. Save me.
Runda di hodonga kun hunka kachi kun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba.
Why do you want me? Why do you want me to not another hunter?
Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bung. Runda di hodonga.
I'll help. Give me more information as to how.
Kachi kun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona.
Out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room. I have placed mines around the mountain. Okay, coax him out. But there's the end. But this is the end of his mine people. Ah. How can we? I know how to lead Banthas here. Yeah, I have a bunch of Bantha fodder. That seems fairly easy. Oh, hi, Omega! Keep in mind that if you keep ignoring a lot of ways to get XP, it might come a point when you will get stuck because your character is just not strong enough to beat the enemies. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to deal with eventually. That seems very easy. What are you telling me? Look, I have your fodder. I'll see what I can do. Excuse me, Mr. Bantha. Oh, look at how cute they walk! Ah! Shit.
You will fall!
Oh, he did warn me. He did warn me. He did. He did warn me. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Looking for star map. It might be in this. There are signs in the great are presented. Why would yeah. Yeah. I'll help. Give me more information. Okay. We must bait and greet the great. And his hide.
Wana kun bez ching ka chi kun ida haldonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chi kun. Slimo podo. Runda di kach. Runda di. Ka. Runda. Ka chi kun ida haldonga.
God, I hate this fake line. I'm sorry.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun
Good more.
bez ching palamule tunking ba ka chi kun. Jida ba the one in Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez muchashak pakat.
Can't. Oh my God, the thing is fucking huge. I'm going to try and do it myself. Maybe I could lure it out myself. I want the both of you to stay here. What? I just went in there like, hey, hi, what's up? How are you? No. I really have to fight the elite? Are you kidding? Ah. I have to fight the elite things. Are you kidding? Just stepping one foot in there apparently just kills you. It's absolutely absurd.
Runda di ka. Catch jida run. Ka run ka. Run ka runda di ka run. Ka jida ba the run much.
Alright, let me save it here. And then I'm going to try and defeat those things. That's just group 1 Santivo, yeah. Is it possible for me to talk to them and be like, "Hi, yeah, I know you're watching over those things, but is it possible if I could use them for a while, you know?" No, you focus on him.
What is it?
What the fuck are you doing? I said focus on him. Motherfucker, where are you going? Turn around and focus on him.
What?
For the order!
Our trap.
No, you.
Our trap.
Not that one. Not the advanced shit. No. You know how expensive those things are. Okay. They're all dead. Sorry, I had to like focus. Okay. Normally I'm like half focused whenever I do this. But right now I need my utmost focus. Alright, so we have the Bantha. I'm checking if they could take something from their bodies, but apparently I can't. So. Are those things just gonna follow us? Hold on, let me save here. Because I don't want to do that one again. Okay. Comad Fortuna, yo!
Chikun ita haldonga. Muchashak pakat. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong. Runda di muchashak.
Oh, they didn't follow anymore because the sand people are dead. Yeah. We had this discussion already. It's just a little curve. I'm not going all the way into the desert. What are you talking about? So you're telling me there's more waves after that? Hey, Dubak.
Achuta.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Achuta. Wonga kun bisto. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bung.
Shoulda bada baby bobo. Don't worry, I'm ready.
Tune podo.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Look at the big boy. Oh. Oh. Now remember, kids. Oh, wow. Whoa. Is it hurting him? Up. Go, please don't. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. He's down. Is he? Is he down? I denied him a final fight. I will honor his memory and make him in. Okay. Thanks. We did what had to be done. There's a perk for just force users that allow you to force jump into enemies by pressing the basic attack. Yeah, yeah, I saw. Johanny actually has that. Jedi Master? Oh, Jedi Master in here? What does a Jedi Master do? Night. Okay, so if I wore this, let's say. My inventory there. Oh, I'm wearing it now. Okay. You. No, you get to wear the night outfit. Yeah. Eh? Why is it that your defense is higher than my defense? Yeah, mine is 15. Oh, because right. Built different. What's it that you're wearing? Adrenaline amplifier. What is it that I'm wearing? Cardio regulator. I'd wear this one instead. I forgot to switch that out. Computer use, security. Do you have anything here for persuasion? Because I really need something for persuasion. It says nullifier. If I nah. Oh well. Let me see. Rubble. Ooh, violet crystal. You could actually have purple lightsabers? Yeah, they're yep, yeah, I remember now. Finally, a star map.
The star map. Even after all the thousands of years it has been here, it still has tremendous power. Can you not feel it? This star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There is nothing else for us here.
Thanks for reminding me. I have to save. Yeah. Alright, now let's go back to Ebon Hawk. Oh. Apparently we can't just do that. that it? All I got was a star map and that's it? This gave me a new perspective. What?
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Oh my god. Hold on, can we work at some kind of
Sorry,
deal out
I'm
here?
not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Said just like a mother. Okay, we have a sonic grenade.
Master?
Alright, boys. Frick. Alright, sonic grenade. I freaking died already.
What is it?
Oh. Okay. Thank God I saved there. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh my God. Why? Why? Yeah, you know what? Before we go out, let's put on the Mandalorian shield.
Yes?
Energy shield. And you put on your energy shield. What if your health as well? While we're at it.
Hmm?
And okay.
I have to... You got...
Do it again. I got shield on, right? Hold on, I need to make sure. I got this on? Do I have it on? Can't they come towards me? Can't they? I want to separate them, you know? No. No, guys. Let him come. Let him come towards us. All right. Alright. He's dead.
I'm here.
Motherfucker healed himself. Alright, so he came out. Put on a med pack, might as well. And one heal. You
Yes?
level up. Save here. Because we took care of one problem. I could see 3 other problems behind them. Okay. What's his name remains? 2,000 credits! Oh, perfect! Alright, get all those problems. Okay,
Acknowledgement.
you get the speed force upgraded for bonus flurry. Oh, yeah. I should get that then next time.
I'm here.
Your wish?
Acknowledgement.
One frag grenade. There we go. Wonderful. They're all dead now. You just needed to separate. If you, that's the thing. Like, if you separate one from the other, but for it to work, of course. Ah, jeez. I'll think about that. Alright, I think we can leave this place now. There's not much that we can do here anymore, really. Alright, let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. There's nothing we can do here anymore. Oh, never mind. We have to do it properly. Excuse me. I'm going to go to the hunting area because I need to deposit some of my plates. I was able to get some plates out here, so I think. Unless.
Acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement. Moving on. Accuracy is on point. Right. Mucho pachapichi. Rutabaga. Banat Berekon. I have a dragon pearl to sell. Should be in here somewhere. Aha! I could put it in my lightsaber! Ooh. Put in my lightsaber. Ebon Hawk. I'm going to try putting it in my lightsaber. Yeah. Keep the pearl to buff your lightsaber. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these things. Are they gonna pose to be a problem or do I just keep them? Because I want to keep them. The person said, "Hey, these are a bunch of Giskas. Here, put them in your ship. It's your problem now." And I was like, "All right, my problem. What am I gonna do? Complain? You think they're adorable? Lightsaber." Okay, so what does the pearl do? That wants him, yeah. Attack bonus 3, damage bonus, energy 2 special. 1d6. 1. I think I like this also. And I'll put in the crate. And the crystal that. Okay. Armor. Halo Nord. Wow! Okay. Alright. We'll keep it. We'll keep that. Hi, Giska. They make this ship feel lively. No. Pick it up. It wriggles from the bottom of the floor. Oh, okay, pet it. Oh, kill it. Play a game with the Giska. Peekaboo with the creature, hiding your face behind your hands and then you appear. What fun! Oh, that's adorable. I'm not gonna kill you. You mean lack of attention, dude? I gave you a pet and I gave you like a game. That's a lot. That's a lot of attention. What are you talking about? Oh, Giska. Edit. Play a game. Pick it up. And that's it. These things are not grateful for what I've done for them. Alright, I think we can move on from this place. Tatooine was such fun. Now we can go to Kashyyyk. You guys
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
My progress? You've been braving me.
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continued to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Did you see them just popping into the background? Hello, little baby. You seem to know temptation very well.
I'm no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
There once was... Oh, please, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't hang on me. Don't hang on me. Don't give up. Come back to me, game. I can play you, I swear. No. Don't go. Game. Let me play. Oh, God. No. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Karth. That exact thinking is what led the downfall to the dark side.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, you seem very... let me say first before I talk to you. You seem very opinionated today.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, I don't want to do anything about all this Yizka. Look at those things. Those things are adorable. I'm keeping him. Do you want to talk? Game said, you're not light side enough to continue playing. No, I'm light side enough. I'm good. I guess. Do you want to talk? You seemed pretty upset last time we talked.
Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
And how does that excuse your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
I couldn't care less what you think. That sounds like kind of reassuring at the same time, kind of like, I don't care. Not really. I couldn't care less what you think. Very kind of reassuring, kind of not, you know? Don't worry about it. I hate not knowing what's going on and feeling helpless. You sure have.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Definitely. I don't know. Maybe you should work for it a bit. I feel like this is something I should say. Only if you agree to work with me for once. No, not for once. He's always been working with me. I should just maybe, I don't know. The first one seems right.
Oh. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Ah, jeez. I was only teasing.
So you do accept my apology? Good, good. I'm glad. You know, you aren't so bad to have around. You know that.
Ah, I'm very charming, I'm told.
Well, more than that, but... Anyway, we should be off.
Yeah. Okay. It's just true though. Some people have told me that I am charming. I don't know where they're getting that notion, but alright. Moving on. Okay, wait. Where? He's just swapping around. I don't want to get rid of them. I want to keep them. I want to keep them in my ship forever and ever. I don't know either. The Giska! These things, they're adorable, look! This thing, this frog thing. I think they're blind. Pick it up. Pet it. Oh, pick it up. Okay, I'll try to pick it up. Eventually, when the game decides it, I will. There you go. It wriggles from your grasp and plops back down to the floor. I'm gonna pet it then. No, I know. Leave it alone. I'm not killing those things. No, they're adorable. Hi, Johanny.
How may I be of assistance to you?
No. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would...
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Tatooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
It must have been difficult for you. Tell me about your people. This is like coming in and out of the door. It's adorable. Alright, tell me about your people.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
It's only because I haven't found out how to dish you yet. It's nice to know that you have me in such a high regard. We're all in this together. Okay, yeah, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Okay, we're all in this together.
Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I wanted to ask about this Giska. What do you think about the Giska?
What is it you...
Tell me more about your past.
Well, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive. So full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight, I do look divine. Oh, I want to say that. Oh man, the Jedi are not gods.
I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their
There's no other thing for
frustrations
me to
and hate
ask.
on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but
As long as you don't let your anger influence you.
don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side. And I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for. But you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I. But let us not speak.
Hey, so you still are close to the dark side. Okay, I almost got stuck there. Who do I have to talk to? Oh, I have to talk to Mission. Where did I put Mission? Back to you then. Hey.
Yeah, what do you want?
Any war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you.
That would
the
be
one
nice.
where Jedi Revan beat my people.
Okay.
We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
No honor in defending themselves? What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians.
Fuck.
Using
Yeah, that's
families
awful.
as shields. Thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want
There's
to know?
nothing else we're going to do today.
Your choice.
But we're not even outside. We're inside with a bunch of little Giskas. Hey,
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Do you know anything about these Giskas, HK?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master.
Well, your insight has been very enlightening. I will keep that in mind for the next encounter. I'll never fucking ask you for anything ever fucking again. Mission? Where did I put mission? Where do I put mission? She's supposed to be somewhere here. Mission? No, she's not in here. Where do we put their mission? In here? Mission? Where do we put mission? I always put her somewhere and I completely forget where I put her. Mission! I need to talk to her. I need to have some dialogue with her. As Juhani, Zalbar, I don't need to talk to you, Zalbar. You're very sad. There's no way that she would end up in here. There's no way. I keep coming back to you guys because you guys are just, you know, such lively people to hang around with. Fucking, where did I put Mission Vow? Did she leave? She's somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. There you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Hey there. What?
Do you know anything about these things?
Are you sure you want to ask me about that? Hey there.
I wanted your goddamn opinion. Okay, I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
You can't turn your back on your own brother.
Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
Okay, so this one's kind of toughy. Kind of a toughie. You have to stick by your family mission, even if they're slime sometimes. I don't like that. No one can teach him a lesson because he has to gain it by himself. Seems like the right thing to say.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Exactly. Well, at least we uncovered that, so... Yay, right? Right, move to another planet. So Tatooine's done. I don't want to go to Manan because I don't really like the fish people there. They're kind of rude. I haven't gone here yet. I haven't gone to Korriban yet. I want to go to Kashyyyk, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yavin? We've been to Yavin. We'll go to Kashyyyk. I think we're ready for the 3 Jedis that I had to deal with before. Any day. Any day now we'll land at Koshik. Machiki, all you need. Machiki. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Shh. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. We're going to save when we get the Kashik, okay? We're going to save when we get the Kashik. Melodies, all you need. Machiki, machiki. Machiki, machiki. Machiki, machiki, magic. Magic, magic. Da 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 da. There you go. Back to your senses, huh? Oh, oh, please, please, let me play my game. Please, I beg of you. God. I am upsetty spaghetti. Ah, my frame. Upsetty spaghetti. Please load. Please. I beg of you. Oh my god, please load, please. I just want to get the Kashik. I want to get the Kashik. I said I don't like Kashik, but I want to go to Kashik. Please let me go to Kashik. Yeah. No. Ah, shit. Oh no. Ah. Just trust me, we landed at Kashik. Yeah. You're just gonna hear the audio. You've already seen this like 15 other times. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okie dokie. Alright? Pals. Gonna be just fine. I hope I don't have to fight another frigging fighter jet. Getting out of bed. Okay. Okay, we're saved. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to check if it still works. Okay, it still works. Just checking. Okay. We're gonna end it right here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hold on. I don't seem like I look grateful. Hold on. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and I think it's time for me to end this, or else the VOD will take 10 years to finish. I'm going to upload the VODs if ever you don't get to catch up with any of my my gameplay for Star Wars. It's going to be on my YouTube channel. You should be able to find it down there in the about section. So anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to try and raid somebody. Let's see. Cybri Nova is on. I'll send you guys over their way. All right. See you guys. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Arrivederci. Sayonara. Buenos tardes. I don't. Bye bye. Magic-y, magic-y, magic-y. All you need. Magic-y, magic-y. Melodies, melodies, magic-y, magic-y.